All right, good morning. Good morning, folks. It is Saturday and it's the beginning of another exciting weekend. I'm going to go ahead and reboot my station now that all of those to reduce the usage of the network. So, there we go. That is back up and running now. I'm still finishing up editing all of the stuff from last night. I'm just about finished with that. And then we'll get on to today's stuff. Well, first I'm dealing with Comcast, and then all the other stuff I'll deal with putting in one at a time. So, and we'll take care of all that after the fact. All right, there we go. So now that everything is in there, why don't we get to today's Wordle before we go on to every other thing? Yeah, we're going to do that after we do the Wordle here. So let's get to it. Let's try plate. Late is today's word. I see. Right as we started, Drew, of course, was already waiting for me here, so might as well before he spams. I'm gonna call in both the general and my DM for the 50 gazillionth time. So, as I've said, I'm almost done editing the compilation here, so I'm gonna finish that up, and then we'll get on with our main attractions here today. But of course, in typical fashion, WPSU decided to wait till 4 a.m. on Saturday to finally test. I don't know why they had to wait so long, but
Safety. Silver on Cyberamajan Ayuru.
that's all I'm going to add of that. And that's the only part of that marine warning I'm including. Well, the very last part of it, that is. And then WFUN tested in my secondary. Not sure if it's automated though, but I'll add it to the Saturday stuff and just see if it is. This one was 2:43 a.m. 5:13. And this one was 7:58. So right here. And then let's see, and then 3:27 time it was sent out. All right. Well, Robert's having so many problems. I don't know what it is. How old even is that? Huh. I guess that fixed it in some way, just moving the router around. Or not. It was doing this even before we started. It keeps fluctuating. Well, sometimes the signal ends up fixing itself, but other times it just doesn't. Are we back on the air? Okay. I think we're back. Yeah, we are. All right. So sorry about the interruption earlier. My mother made a run to the dumpster of America, known as Walmart. Well, in plain rocks terms. All right, let's continue editing this thing. After all of that time was taken off our hands. This was what time? 8:46. Wonder if I could put a data cap on OBS so that way it doesn't go beyond. All right. So I'm finishing up editing everything from earlier. I'm on the Birmingham test now. Now I'm on WVTF. All right. Now for the new stream editions this week. And I see we have quite some new ones actually. Okay, here's one of them. KH26 Daytona Beach. So LJ is finally streaming Daytona on NOAA.org. Pretty neat, huh? Let's see if there's any more from here. I see Pine City is now on NWR.org. So that's the first Duluth station on this platform. But we've already got a stream for it on Broadcastify, so we're just going to use that instead. As we have been doing. Is there any more? Okay. Alright, so other than Daytona, nothing new to see. So. Nothing new there. What about here? You know what? I think it's time to switch out the URL for Fort Worth because because the station has been kind of cutting out. So station out for KC55 on my website. I see KID 77 is on GWES now. Corsicana is on here now. Yeah, we're gonna change out the URL for West Branch. Oh wait. Yep, John's still ignoring WDEG because he can. Okay, so that's taken care of. Anyway, what was the other thing I said? KC55. Yes, I was going to switch the link out for that. Okay, hopefully that won't be as huge of an inconvenience as before. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Looks like if it's gonna keep doing it, then I guess I might as well go and reset the router too. So nothing new to report in the west. Let's continue. Not citing anything new. Nothing to see in Alabama. Georgia's got nothing. I don't think there's anything new to see here. Or anywhere on this site for that matter. Oh, we got 60 in Pennsylvania now. Somebody put up duplicate stream of Parker. No, Parker's been here for a while. Hmm. I guess somebody must have put up a duplicate stream of Harrisburg. I don't know why they did that, but the original link is good. So at least it's a good thing I got a weekly from Burlington. Okay. Now over to the site to make the changes. First, we will start with Fort Worth. We're going to take the original URL out. The URL that's on my playlist, that's fine. That's going to stay the same. And we go down to Gaylord. And the original URL for West Branch, we're going to change that. There we go. Lastly, Melbourne. We go down to WLOV. We're going to switch that to the official stream. There we go. And then we just publish the changes, and that's all we need to do. So that's all we need to do there. Now on my other machine, and since there's only one new stream and a couple changes, I'm just gonna leave the VLC playlist alone for the time being. Because the Orlando stream is still running fine, so figs. What if I just exit Discord on this PC? We don't need to make any changes to the. It's actually this list here. We're gonna go on down to Melbourne. And we're going to change out WLOV to the new URL for KIH26. And then back up to Gaylord APX. We're going to switch out the original URL for KXI33 and replace it and there we go. That's all the changes that we need to make. And I'll just share that document over with all the other machines. Alright, other computer. Alright, so that's all the changes there that we need to make. Now, let's focus on setting up the county requests for this week. And of course, it's Andrew who always gets these requests in. Now, there's a lot of them here that I cannot accept. Here's the thing. I'm not giving specific call signs. That's the problem. So I have to take like an educated guess, I guess, as to what station is which. I'll take this one piece at a time. Now, we've done Covington already, if I remember. So we're going to do another station that's close to there, which is KCC 49 out of Maysville. So that's the one we're going to do. A Denver station, well, let's see. I think we've done KC 76 already. Let's do another transmitter we haven't done yet. We haven't done WXJ 45 Deertail, Colorado yet, so we'll do that one. We're not doing the whole state of Indiana. Hell no. Hell no. We're not doing the whole state of Indiana. We're just going to do a transmitter that we have not done yet. That's all I want. What transmitter has not been covered? KCZ 36 out of North Webster. This one I don't think we've done yet, so we'll try it. Calgary, I think he means Calgary. Well, unfortunately, Canada does not have any specific county propagation of any kind, so I think that would be too difficult to accomplish. So I'm going to have to decline Calgary, however it is. And the only new station this week is KH26 Daytona Beach, which we have already done, I believe. If I remember, we already did KH26. Yeah, I think we did KH26 already, so that's going to be this week's county request then. First alert SFA. What does Lucy want? Or Stitch, I should say. Stitch wants all the hugs. Yeah, when it comes to playing around with the, I mean, the cat, that was actually the next thing. That was the next thing. That was the very next thing I was going to discuss after I get the secondary thing going. There we go. The Spectrum didn't come up. There we go. And then we'll start the narrator so it reads all the songs. Alright, there we go. We'll do it at 40 so I can talk. So, well, now that I saw the video of the cats, that is a good thing to mention because that was actually the next thing as I was about to talk about. It's actually when it comes to seeing those two kittens. You may remember a few years ago I showcased those new cats. Those cats at those fairly new cats at one of my relatives' houses. You may remember I showed off some of those cats. Well, actually, those two new kittens. I showed you both of those. You know how playful they are. Now, a few of the times after I've been there, there's something about it that gave me like a allergic reaction. So me and one of my grandparents were discussing a plan to sort of mitigate the issue before for the upcoming Thanksgiving feast because that's where, as far as I've been told, we'll be having Thanksgiving this year. So the plan I was told was to just put on some like latex gloves and then sanitize my hands afterwards. So I was thinking, you know what, that is actually kind of a clever idea. So let's give that a try and if that solves any of our issue. We'll try it and we'll see what happens. So anyway, that is that. And I did remind our viewers last night of today's plans, so I'll go ahead and explain them now. So, we just went through the NWR stuff. Next up on our list is. Seriously? Flash flood warning from Fort Worth? Goodness. What's even the risk there today? It's only a general. Yeah, it's only a general risk. So, kind of odd. Okay. Now, moving on with the plan, as I was about to say today. So, after my lunch break, we'll of course do the county requests for this week. And then following that will be this week's Street View video. Currently, I see 80% of the votes want Beesterfield Road, which I think was one of the last roads that we had yet to cover in that part of the region, the Schaumburg area. Well, Elk Grove Village, Schaumburg, whatever, yeah, same story. But of course, tonight is that concert, which I'll discuss more of in a minute. But let me continue with the plan. So, after I have my lunch today, we'll do the county requests for this week, which we just set up. Then, of course, we're going to do this week's Street View video, which, as I have already mentioned, 80% of you say you want Beesterfield Road. So that is what we are going to do. So Beesterfield Road is what we will do this week. There we go. So I've already mentioned county request, Street View video. So we don't know when we're gonna leave yet, when we're gonna have to depart, but I do know it's gonna be sometime before 7 o'clock. So let's see. We'll see how far we can get through our games today. Whatever we don't do, whatever we don't get through, will be done first thing on Sunday. That would be tomorrow. First thing on Sunday, that would be tomorrow. So we're going to see how many of the Saturday games we can get through after we do the Street View video. I'm thinking from the time, the Game of Life, I think that will be the one we will most likely get through. And then after that, I guess after that, Play 18 is up in the air. We'll see if we can get through it today. But if we don't get to it today, then that will wait until tomorrow. But if we do get through them both today, then Way Sorry will be the first thing we do tomorrow. So that mean tomorrow we'll do Wait, Don't Tell Me. And then of course after my lunch break we'll play both the regular Way Sorry and of course the strategy. We'll do both of the modes that we usually do of that game. And then following that, we'll do just the arcade game portion of Roblox. And then, we'll dedicate that whole time to Roblox games. Then at 7 p.m., we're going to do the full 45-minute random character extravaganza on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. But then, later that night, 8 p.m., I found out that Cincinnati and Covington are going to hold their annual Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular as sort of a summer send-off. Like a Labor Day, send-off to summer, as by then all the beaches and stuff are going to close for the year. I have a feeling that's going to be happening much sooner than that, because this summer it's been much cooler than, this part of summer has been, okay, I think I'm going off on my words here. What I meant to say was, at this time of year, it is feeling much cooler than it usually is, because usually it's hot as Hades out there, as my mother likes to say. It's only going to get up to 74 today. Then it's actually later tonight. Here, let's switch it to, change it to Yorkville, Illinois. It's only 73 for the high, but then when we go, it's only going to be in the 70s at 5. And of course 67, 62 by 10 o'clock. So while the weather is going to be very pleasant, actually it is going to be pleasant, but even though it's actually much cooler than usual at this time of year, the weather is still going to be, it's actually going to be quite nice, unlike Montgomery, where, if you may remember, the whole festival was called off early because of the severe weather that was approaching. So I'm still a bit disappointed, but then again, I'm still happy I'm still glad I got to visit and enjoy the fun enjoy my time, whatever time I had there. But then tomorrow it's going to get warmer again. 78 for the high, then 80 on Monday. And then 82 on Tuesday. And that's supposed to start dropping into the 60s. And I think 63 on the 4th. 63 on the 4th. I believe that is going to be the lowest high temperature that we've seen all summer. It's still summer in this part of, and in the early part of September it's still summer, but wow, seeing the 60s in late summer, wow, That is pretty unusual. And what's even more unusual is that it's going to be right around 70 degrees. Still comfortable, actually, for what it is. But then if I pull up another location like San Francisco, there's where it finally gets into the 70s. But for a majority of the summer, it has been in the 60s. It had been in the 60s for a majority of the summer in San Francisco. Which, to me, this is very unusual to be seeing pretty cold weather in the middle of summer. It kind of feels like absolute zero is trying to become a reality, but only partially. It's only partially. And I say by partially because in that scenario, it just goes all the way down to like extreme cold, like cataclysmically cold, I should say. But yeah. So then, in terms of today's plans, we'll be having dinner at this place here, Salerno's Red Hots, this hot dog shack. Well, this is actually kind of an interesting design of a building. As you can see, it's like in the shape of a doghouse. And then here we got like a mascot. And then this is really what my mother craves for, the fries. Here's their whole menu. Well, this is as of December 23, but looking at the schedule, looking at the menu on their website, the menu is still valid. Then I'll just show you what they've got. So they've got the Chicago style hot dog, their jumbo dog, double dog. So there's all the hot dogs they got. And then of course there's all your sides. It looks like they offered Gatorade at one point. So that's interesting that they offered Gatorade. But that menu was from December 2023, so it's best to look at the menu for present day. But there we go. You can see that now we can access the menu because it's open. So we can go down to beverages and we can see that the Gatorade has actually been changed out to Coke and Diet Coke. So Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, and then of course a bottle of water. So part of that 2023 menu is no longer valid, is now invalid or outdated, but whatever. And then, of course, we can see here at the top some of the most popular choices, like this two dog deal. So, two hot dogs with a side of fries. There's the depression area. Here's that jumbo dog. There's the Italian beef. So at least I can take this opportunity and think about which ones I want. Chicago style depression era, that's only $4. But then that two dog deal, that's like $12 combined. So that's of course going to be the big question. Do I go with the Chicago style hot dogs or do I just get the two dog deal? Yeah, I'd do the two dog deal. I mean, just get all of it. Just get all. I would just do the two dog deal instead of the jumbo. So yeah, I'm still thinking. I'm considering now the two dog. The two dog deal. Just get two hot dogs, the fries, and the water all for one payment. Just get them all at once. So that's what I'm thinking as opposed to the jumbo. But I'm still thinking about the jumbo too. So here's where the hometown festival is taking place. At here, Beecher Center, right near Yorkville High School. The high school is like right across the street. Here's their ballparks, ball fields. Campbell Field, this is their football complex. Then right there is baseball and everything. But here's the playground. I looked at some pictures of the playground, and it is pretty interesting. It is a pretty interesting looking playground, but mainly I I'd mainly be touching the swings, which we can't see. But I'll just go ahead and change it. And if we turn around here, there they are. That is probably the only feature of that playground I will be touching. And I won't be touching probably any other feature of this thing. Now, the band that's going to be performing there is known as All American Throwbacks, and I showed off the list last night. And only 5 out of all those songs I remember by heart. Now let's pull up the Yorkville hometown days, as the search says, and here's their official site for it. So that's their official site at Beecher Community Park, and we can pull up their schedule of events. And we can see here's the flyer. You can see this is Labor Day weekend. So this is all the live music. So the Yorkville Big Band performed Thursday night. I see a Taylor Experience was performed last night. Birdchild is going to be performing first, and then All American Throwbacks were performed soon after. And then there's a bunch of, and then American English is going to perform on the 31st. And then of course there's some other things here like Ultimate Air Dogs. Compete with your own dog. There's a Start Your Mutt competition. Magical moments. Watch your favorite movie characters take the stage. And there's brews and barbecue. And this is adult date night tonight. So they're going to have more than just that. They're going to have bar games, brews and barbecue, craft beer, barbecue tasting. All kinds of stuff. Music by All American Throwbacks and more. Hosted by Scout Gaijay. I can't pronounce that. At Fairway Mortgage. And then, of course, well, this is all going in order, by date order. And then Eris Night. So this was a Taylor Swift experience. That was last night. And then continuing down the flyer, this is like a basically very similar, but this is like a schedule. So what's going on right now is this Fall Craft Show. Let's see this one. The Air Docs competition goes on till 6. And then there's some of the, and then here's all the vendors that are going to be here. Home Plate Hot Dogs will be there. Station 1 will be there for their sliders, and basically, this is all they're going to sell. Some kettle corn, Grandma Rosie's for ice cream, Forme Freaky Fries for, of course, French fries, Rosati's for some slices of pizza, doggy concessions, and then Feeding Frenzy concessions. And then, of course, at the bottom here is all the people, all the companies who makes every single part of these events possible. These are all the sponsors for the event. So, yeah. It takes so much time and effort to put on something like this, so I'm sure they're going to be performing every single one of them within 3 hours. Oh man, this is going to be. So yeah, this is going to be a great night tonight. So now let's see what else we'll get to do. We'll see what else we'll get to do. While we're there. But, well, once I know more, we'll of course, we'll adjust our schedule accordingly. All right. So with that, we have come to. I see it's already my lunch break. So let's go and take our first commercial break of the day. And when we come back, we will do this week's county requests, followed by this week's Street View episode. Stick around. All right, welcome back, folks. It's time for this week's county requests. Why is this thing so buggy? Yes, the Pennsylvania Turnpike is the most expensive toll in the world. Well, yeah. So we still have the 80% vote for Beesterfield Road. So, again, that is the Street View episode that we are going to do for this week. Now I'm going to mute the secondary PC so that way we don't get disrupted while we're doing this. I'll close the door so that way we don't have any external things getting in. Now, before I start doing the video, I want to remind all of you that when you're submitting your county request, and apparently Drew still doesn't get the memo, but I do understand the disability he has. Be specific on the location or transmitter call sign. Be specific on it. But even with the misspelling, I can still identify like which one it is. But if there's any other comment like new NOAA stations, for example, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. It's like the second or third time I had to remind my viewers about it when it comes to county requests. Otherwise, I'll have to take note of which transmitters we haven't done, and I'll just start pulling a pool of or I'll just start compiling a list of transmitters, and then just pre-record all the county request videos and just have them go up one by one, like I do with each week, like I do with the street, like I do with all my other shows. I talked a lot about those yesterday, but let's not talk about that because we have a county request video to get done. We have no time to waste, so let's get started with it. And there we go. Nice even 3 hours and 15 minutes for that. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get this up here. Did I say deer tail or did I say deer trail? I mean, take a listen. Yeah, I said deer tail. I meant to say deer trail. I meant to say deer trail, not tail. So let's do it again. So you want? I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. All right. So took care of the county requests a second time, and that attempt turned out much better than the first. So let me go ahead and. Oh, I already deleted the first one, and the second one's already right there. Okay, good. So let's get it up. So Maysville, Deer Trail. I did it again so that way I could say it correctly. So Indiana coverage areas. There we go. Right up on top. And we'll just get that up. And there we go. Okay, clear the notification. Anything else? Latest one. Nope, that's all of them. I see CXP actually just uploaded a driving video too on Apple, on Google Maps. You know, he actually did a pretty decent job at it. Although, although I actually do like the music selection that he chose, but just like when I first did this, this is just like when I did my first Street View video, BMX's random Saturday weekly test. Well, without it done being properly. They just goes through all the radios that activated. All right, let's check the Street View poll and see if anything has changed. Nope. So 80% of you still want Beasterfield. That's what we're gonna do. But from what it looks like, we may have to utilize. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to utilize that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to utilize that thing. Mm-hmm. Well, yep. I'm afraid that's what we're gonna have to do. So, where does our ability to Street View begin? Oh, it begins as far as I-290. Oh man. All right. So, we're gonna begin with I-290. So yeah, we're going to start with I-290, and then we will work our way from there. Yeah, and that on the starting. That's the end of the first part. Now to turn around, go the other way. All right, that's as far as we can go. So now to head over to Instant Street View and finish the video. We're going to continue on from this side of Easterfield. And then I don't think there's anything too much that we need to put down in terms of see how much we can do. All right, let's continue on Easterfield. Yeah, let's. Well, I said I wanted to save that for remaster of 290 East. You know what? I'll probably do it in the place of the Street View poll on the weekend of the 13th. Oh wow, we are really going off course. We keep ending up at the same subdivision entrance. Like, what the heck? Now let me refresh the page really quickly before we clear all those markers before we continue. Yeah, before we continue on. And I should utilize my phone to get this. What is up with this today? I'll give it a moment to try and load. January 2022. Good enough. Fail. Wow. Oh my god, even my station's doing it too? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'll keep trying. If it fails, after we do this part of the Street View episode, we're just gonna connect to the computer and take care of it manually. Savannah Trace Park. Wonder what this place is. Yeah, not that exciting. Yep, that's a fail. Big fail. Yep, it just goes right back to the music. That is an unbelievable fail right there. So we're going to have to connect to the computer or Alright, here we are, back known as Beesterfield Road. And you make the curve. I probably was off on the curve, actually. Okay, and turn. Turn so we can make the curve. Same with the following curve. And there's a few more curves left to go. And then finally, we once again reach I-290. Okay. Now, before we get to editing, let's make sure WXK23 is repeating the flash flood warning and not doing forecasts, which is what they shouldn't be doing. They should not be doing forecasts. Maryland Amber Alert apparently was just sent out. So there's the information. So we just wait for the iPause message. See how long it takes them to send it out. We'll see how long it takes them to send out the Maryland Amber Alert over cap. See, I didn't have to wait that long. Isn't that nice? I see Jem also posted the Birmingham test. Oh my gosh, I've yet to add M to our Wheel of Fortune contestant pool. A LiDAR? Yeah, it's a new sensor on a car. What's this? Too many blue screens. which is pretty nice. Yeah. AR-10 Army is protecting the 993. I see Franklin County did a late post about the for our WT WNG 605 edition, which we have yet to see. I'm guessing he was gonna try to get it, but of course Salt Lake ended up postponing it. So yeah, that was the wireless alert. I believe it's on here too. Yeah, here it is. Here's the same message right here. So that's the same one. Okay. This is a new school security system. So I saw a school in New York actually just installed a new security system. It's likely in response to what happened in Minnesota. The hard drives were already broken well before filming. Well, yeah, those were all dead hard drives, so just smashing hard drives. Well, they were already dead, but turned it into like a angry parent destroys kids' electronics type video or something. That's what it was. All right. That's in there. Okay. I'm going to leave it at the default title for right now until we decide where to take this from here. Okay, so that comes first. This one's second. But it's this that actually will come first in the sequence of videos. In the meantime, let's pull up my list and decide what song we could use. No, that fits more with the South Side. That one we already used. Nope, we used that one. No, we used that one on Pulaski. This one we could use. Yeah, we could use this one. I don't know which side to fit this one with. I don't know which side to fit this one with. I'm thinking this fits more with Aurora. Than the other way. So I'm thinking Enhanced Institution is looking more likely in this case. This we used with Armitage. That we used with Grant. That one we used with California. You know what? We could use this one with that 294 video. Or 290 perhaps. As an extra. Nah. There we go. 7 minutes. That's the total. And now Miami wants to do stuff with us. Okay. Good thing I saw it. The Biesterfield actually went quite quick, quite fast, actually. All right, we can go ahead and get this now that we're done with the narrator.
Not a narrator command. Rotate and Alaska. Break the silence. MP3. ELC media player media. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Character reading on. Character reading on. Assemble. 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 Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Exiting narrator.
Heck, that's enough. Okay, so I at least have some time to think about what other, or you know what, we could tape 290 while we're doing the, we could tape 290 while we're doing the, while I make the 290s. We could tape 290 while we do Game of Life. We could do that. And as for the monthlies for next month, I already got that all set up. Did I do it on Thursday? Yeah, I think I did it on Thursday, or was it yesterday? 28th, I remember was the date. So yeah, I did it on Thursday. So I got that all set and ready to go. And of course, we'll have the first round. Alright, let's see. Now, Adios, Amigas. We could use that. We could use that for Easterfield. Although I've been thinking we could save that for Aurora or 88 West at some point down. No, I don't think that would work. You know what? Let's try Biesterfield with this one first, and we'll go from there. Let's see how Biesterfield looks. Let's see how Biesterfield looks with this song. So we haven't used it yet, so or we could wait till 290 to do it. And then here the speed will slightly get faster. And then full force. Okay. So, what if we put the whole thing at like 2x speed? Is that changing? Well, at least it does shorten the video to some degree, but well, not quite as good as I anticipate. So let's try it at full speed, and yeah, I think we need to slightly extend. We slightly need to extend the song. So, here's how we're going to do it. We're gonna locate it here. We're gonna do it basically in the same style and format that we did when we made CalSag Road a couple weeks ago. We're gonna do it in the exact same fashion. We're gonna do it in the same way. So first we got to find that piece. Here is the part. Then we're going to cut this part off, and this part's going in. Yes, that gives it its full final duration. All right. So that's the slightly extended version of Adios Amigos that we will use for Beasterfield Road. Let's go ahead and render it now. And we'll put it on the desktop because I haven't gotten to the Nostalgia finale yet. By the way, I have yet to check this computer, this XPS, and see if it has gotten the security update thing. Well, in other words, the extended security update prompt, which I know Microsoft has been trying to roll out for a good while. Seriously, I hate it when I see the secondary do that. Yeah, that's sometimes an issue with the bridge connections. Okay. Now let's download all of the songs. First, the extended version of the song that we are going to use with Beasterfield Road, which will be this Adios Amigas thing. Okay, that's one. Second, the On the Starting Way remix that we are going to use with the I-290 Eastbound remaster. That is actually going to be taking the place of the Street View poll on the week of the 13th. The weekend of the 13th. I-290 will be the Street View video that week. So I'm going to create it today along with Beasterfield Road because of how quick it turned out. And then when that is all finished, well, actually, I might want to compose a extended version of On the Starting Way too. So I'll see how long 290 is after I film it, and then we'll go from there. So I'll give you just one moment here. We'll see how Beast. Well, let's actually go ahead and put it in, because it's not going to take that long. Oh, maybe I've yet to hit save on both of them. Save two files. Save two files. Okay. We should see it now. We'll throw it in. Nope, not duplicate, no. Beautiful. Alright, so let's do some slight adjustments to the episode before we finalize it. So let's start it at 1/4 speed instead. Just and I'll have to adjust everything else too. So this will go to 1/2. And then this will go to 2x speed. Wow. Well, that is amazing. Got everything to fit. Everything to fit within 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and render it, because it is going to go pretty quickly. Meanwhile, let's go and get the poll ready for next week. Let's get it ready to go for next week. Okay. We'll begin the upload of it momentarily. But now, I want to see from my episode list of what other routes we still need to do. Wait, why is Stray Island still here? Because I thought I took it out. Okay. I think it's time to finally give Archer Avenue. I think it's time we finally give Archer Avenue sort of a proper remaster. Now, we're actually only going to focus on. Well, we're going to do it in the same way that we did previously. We're only going to focus on State Route 171. Because even if we were to continue on Archer past that point, it's going to go really, really far. So we're not going to try. So let's schedule this poll. And this will be for September 4th at PM. Okay.
DLC Media Player window.
We'll get that scheduled. Now, as for the, let's do something. So, schedule this for Friday the 5th at 12 p.m. Of course, expiration. Now, the following week, I'm going to create a reminder. Let's see. don't know what we got planned for Sunday, so I'll probably just cancel the kind requests and then just do the Street View episode instead. So let's see.
A color just right. VLC media player window. With VLC media player window.
And this poll will go up on the 11th at 3 p.m., which is the day of my birthday. There will be no expiration because this poll is going to be a reminder. Okay, we'll schedule that. Oh, I forgot one more, and I can still edit it before it goes up, so. that's been edited. And I'll schedule the kind of request poll for the following week. Wait, that's Thursday. That's where the Street View video is up. It's the 19th. It's 12 noon. Expire in 24 hours and schedule. All right. So we got it all ready to go then. We had the kind request poll for the following Friday, the Street View, and of course I have the poll of the, reminder of the 290 remake. Well, there's that Friday episode I've been watching from last night. The part where I called the 3 and it ended up in the puzzle. Ooh, that was fun. Okay, now time for Beasterfield Road. Now this is an all-new video. Now we have not done Beasterfield yet, so we are gonna open up a notepad document, and we'll just use the CalSeg roads. So Beasterfield Road. You know what? Let's do through Elk Grove. Let's just do Elk Grove Village because it goes through there. So let's use the. So let's use the map to figure out where everything is. All right. Now, there isn't too many roads here that we are going to take care of. So here we go. First up is Irving Park Road. Now, because we did both directions, there is going to be a left and right, and then a right and left as such. Now, we only did the left turn of Irving Park because remember, we did it in the opposite way. Then we come to Roselle Road. We did both directions of that. What was Plum Grove? What did we do Plum Grove for? Okay. And then Meacham Road. We did both directions of that, remember? Now, Rolling Road, that is actually in the works, but we haven't gotten to it yet, so. We haven't done Rolling Road, but that's what we are planning at some point down the line. Now, I 290. Turn for I 290 east. And then turn for I 290 west slash IL 53 north. Bissner Road, Leecher Road, Arlington Heights Road. We did do both directions of Arlington Heights. So Arlington Heights Road. You may remember we did both directions of that, and that's it. So then we just type in the song that's being featured. I actually have the song titles right up there. All right. So we got that down. Now let's upload it. So Beesterfield Road on Apple Maps. We're going to make it private because there's still more we have to add to it. So we're going to host it now. But again, it is private because we are going to add some more stuff to it. But what we will do right now is close the Street View poll because we have completed the video. So that poll is now closed. And what's that? Was that the marine warning from earlier? Yeah, it was the marine warning from earlier. So, all right, so that's taken care of. And here's Phenomena 8 that we used last week. Very soon, Golf Road is going to be dethroned as the latest video. Oh my gosh, I love the way that turned out. All right, it's processing. We need to change over. Okay, it's finished. Oh wow, that was quick. That was pretty quick. No restrictions. I like that. So, but of course, there's still more pieces that we need. I guess we certainly weren't expecting to do Beesterfield. All right, Irving Park is up first. We need this one because this is the only part of Irving Park that we did. I need to rock. I kind of did rock last night by. Well, I'm not going to go further into that. Medina Road is how that went under. And then I 290. Now, we're only going to remaster the eastbound side. The only eastbound I 290 is what we're going to remaster. We're not going to remaster westbound. So, you know what? Because we're going to remaster I 290, let's leave the westbound direction, let's leave the eastbound direction alone until I do the remake. Let's do that. So, we're only going to do. So, I'm just going to leave this blank for right now because we're going to do a remaster, as I've already mentioned. Alright. So, I'm just going to go and mute the browser. So, here we go. Let's get to doing Easterfield Road. And 10 seconds in, we find Irving Park. Let's go to theater mode. So it's following Illinois Route 390. Let's see if we can finish it before the song finishes. So at the curve, that's where Wise Road is. Yep, that's 7:55, and I think I marked it down already. Yes, I did. Alright. Roselle is next. And sometimes we may have to look at Google Maps to figure out where we're putting everything. Now we're looking for a Walgreens on the left for Roselle. And we know it's following Route 390. Okay, we'll come back to Roselle. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do the other direction now. Because this time it's before 390. Well, let's hope I got it right. Yep, I got it right. All right. Beecham Road is coming next. One minute, 15 seconds. It's actually right after Route 390. Edge Road is the first light, and it's the second light. $145 for Wise Road. Actually, it's called Beesterfield at this point, so might as well use that name. Beesterfield. Right, because we're going in the first direction. Here's Medina Road. And we're going left in the first instance. All right, we've been given our departure time, so 4:30, and that's how long we've got. So let's continue now. This time in the reverse order. All right, if 703 is correct, there should be that sign. Yep, fire truck sign, so that is indeed Easterfield. Okay, and then westbound 290. And we know where Rolling Road is. 128, we'll get to the other direction in a bit. 129 for eastbound 290. $133 to go west. And actually, I'll add eastbound 290 to it anyway, so. So I'm going to go ahead and add the exit for Beesterfield on eastbound 290. So that way, then that's the only thing I'm going to add when we actually do the Street View episode remake of 290. We know where the Beesterfield exit is. Yep, right here. 237 is the exit off of Beesterfield. So 237 is what number? Exit 3. Exit 4. That we're not going to add this because we're obviously going to remaster it. Oh wait, westbound. We didn't do westbound yet, didn't we? We are working ahead for some reason. All right. So, way past. Here we go. Exit 4 at 11:08. And obviously that's going to be different now. How many characters? Okay, then we need the entrance ramp for westbound, which is that loop there. Yep. Okay. Arlington Heights. And this is the last of the routes. It's the last light for the tree. Yep, there we go. 150 is Arlington Heights. So, for Arlington Heights, what are we looking for? McDonald's on the left. It's actually going to be one of the first ones. So we passed Illinois Route 390. No, before I-90. Oh wait, I think this is a. Let's say Saint JF Kennedy Boulevard. Yep, that's it. 103. This is to the left. So we will have time to play our games, or at least some of them, as I've said. So, all right. So this will be for Biesterfield. So this is the right turn we're doing with first. But then we need the other direction of Arlington. There we go. 818 is the other side. Probably should have waited, but okay. All right. Now the other direction. now the other direction and in reverse. 219 is Arlington. Okay, here we come to 290. To 37 to go west. This would be the left turn if you're coming west on 290. $242 to go east. And then 243 for Rolling Road. All right. Now we got to remember what the details were for this side of Biesterfield. $257. And finally, Roselle. Wait. 343. Yep, 314. That is Roselle. All right, make sure everything is all good. Yeah, we put everything in that we need to. Now that there's another video, so we're gonna go ahead and post it as it is, but then I'll add 290 eastbound onto it when we make the remaster. So, all right, let's save all of them. Okay, save that and that. That's it. Biesterfield Road is now complete. All right, let's put these where they belong. And the county request should not be too far behind either. Right there. So. Oh wait, I had the year wrong. Let me fix it. Okay, there we go. That has been fixed. And that original one, I'm going to cancel it. All right. And that's it. Let's take care of Miami while I back up the other one. Then we'll be set to go. And then we'll be ready to start I-290. So we will have time to do Game of Life and Play 18 after we take care of this Marine warning. While it does that, I'm going to go and
las 2:44 p.m., el radar Doppler del Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami muestra una tormenta fuerte afectando porciones de las áreas indicadas y capaz de producir fuertes vientos en exceso de 34 nudos. Otros posibles peligros son granizo, fuertes lluvias, rayos y trombas marinas. Movimiento es a 10 nudos. Acciones de precaución norte y preparación. Su mejor curso de Axi Norte si usted sureste encuentra amenazado por esta actividad es moverse a 90 grados del movimiento aparente de la tormenta, o hasta el grado que sea posible, buscar refugio inmediatamente incluyendo regresar a puerto seguro. Tandy Norte.
What the heck is up with this? My God. Alright, let's see how big the folder is now. Now the runtime is 2 hours, 24 minutes, and 6 seconds. So it's like another 25 minutes. So it's like another 25 minutes. $235 for the
Posible, buscar refugio inmediatamente incluyendo regresar a puerto seguro. También Norte. Asegúrese que todos los miembros de su tripulación es Norte utilizando salvavidas. Para reportar eventos de tiempo severo o tornados llame al Servicio Nacional de Meteorología en Miami directamente marcando el Norte Mero 305 229 4528. Para actualización de este comunicado, sintonice la estación norte de radio de la NOAA en inglés KHB 34 en la frecuencia de 162.55 MHz. Los mensajes de actualización de este comunicado no es norte disponible en español en este momento, pero lo está norte en un futuro cercano.
There we go. Finally did it right. Okay. Now, let's get started with the game of life here as I get the new program showcase for this week finalized. Okay, it's this one we're going to need. All right. And there we go. The new program showcase is officially ready to go now for next week. So I'll go and X out the Street View thing because now we are going to get to production of I-290, the remake. Oh, wait a minute. There's one more thing I gotta do before we do that. And it's something I forgot to do earlier. And that's go back on the Amtraks. Well, we better go do that now.
Amazing Amazon. VLC Media Player window.
Here we go. Alright, let's start the game. And let's begin with... Let's start with the builder. Let's start with the builder first.
Down to the game of life.
Things look a bit odd for
Choose Start a New Game.
First, we're gonna play the classic mode. We might be able to get through one round of play 18, one half of play 18, and the other half tomorrow. Alright, here we go.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 1. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 4. Your turn, Green. 6. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Your turn, Blue. 4. Your turn, White. 9. Your turn, White. College. You've spun an 8. Dean's List. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle for your career choice.
Alright, when did Chief number 4 play?
Salesperson. Press and avail. Your salary is $60,000. Spin the spinner. 9.
Where's the lake?
Win Marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange. College.
Kansas City instead.
7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
Hot beach, hot car, hot babe, hot dog.
Oh, I see 2 more Metrolink cards.
Your turn, Green.
Chicago.
College.
Other than that, nothing else.
You've spun a 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000.
My big brother was awarded the first ever scholarship for body piercing.
Your turn, Yellow. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
Well, it was either this or fire eating.
Your turn, Blue. College. 9.
Alright. Here we go.
Write term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, White. 7.
Now, we're going to do something different as opposed to...
Stop. Job search.
We're going to start this
Teacher.
side of Lake Road instead.
Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 9. Payday. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 9. Win lottery. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange.
No, we're not getting off.
7.
We're not.
Stop. Job search.
Oh yeah, and I gotta do something on State Route 40.
Accountant. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Orange. 8. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Don't
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. You've spun a 3. Cram for exams. Lose next turn. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. $5. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
I'll bet the Lindblatt's funeral is cheery.
Your turn, Red. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Red. 3. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When-
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. $8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 7.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $70,000. Green lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow.
Highway either.
9. Stop. Job search. Doctor.
Stop.
Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
I think we got a chance this.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, Blue. 7. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Your turn, White. 1. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Honey, that's definite.
Your turn, Red. 9. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
That's gonna get through.
Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff.
Wow, even if I slow down and different.
7. Payday! Collect $70,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Green. 8.
Wow.
Stop. Job search. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again, green. 7. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't pick your nose, too.
Your turn, yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
Alright, that was the only difficulty, and now we're moving it.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, yellow. 9. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in.
Your turn, blue. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, blue. 10. You are the police officer. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile. Left or right?
I wanted to buy stuff.
Heyday! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8.
Until it gets back to me before I can get the insurance.
Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I guess the ball isn't so soft when it's...
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Nine. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Nine. Box seats at World Series. You are the athlete. Your turn, yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $140,000. Spin again, yellow. Buy stuff. Nine.
You need to stay to the right.
Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
She was help.
Your turn, blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again. 8. Twins! Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. 2. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Travel agent. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Red.
Alright, now I can do what I wanted to do.
Buy stuff.
Which was buy the insurance.
7. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
The cash is all here, but my video rental card is missing.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
If you refer to your textbook, girls are made of sugar and spice and everything nice.
Your turn, White. 1. Baby boy. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 9. Taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Payday! Collect $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Vote! Collect a life tile.
These old costumes don't have deep enough pockets.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're going to need a good campaign manager.
Your turn, White. 7. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
I've heard of baby booms, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Red. 4. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Orange. 8. African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
There go all the traveler's checks.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Payday! Collect $70,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000.
Try to go on the left side so we can.
Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
If my opponent would stop tooting his own...
Your turn, Red. 8. Choose left or right. Family portrait. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Sure, the money's going to a...
Your turn, Green. 8. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Taxes due. Pay $35,000.
If you're going to take my tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails, too.
Your turn, White. 1. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I just hate this absentee balloting stuff.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Hey, honey! I think I see our name.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Buy one, get one free.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $15,000.
I said tax, not tax.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Payday. Collect $50,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Yellow.
Making new streams this week?
9.
LJ, I saw LJ streaming.
Trade your salary card with any player.
Beach on NoWeatherRadio.org now.
Your salary is $90,000.
But is that it?
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah.
Your turn, Blue.
No other new ones have shown.
6. Collect $10,000.
So we plan to update your Google site. We're gonna do that.
Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
I did it this morning.
If we donated more, maybe they would have.
Your turn, White.
Yeah, I wish I could do that to
7.
get the air thing running again. So Darren can fix the other stuff.
Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you were just
And there's no severe risk
Your turn,
anywhere
Red.
today. It's kind of
6.
crazy.
Collect $10,000.
I would go and have Fort Worth here all because they're under a flood watch.
Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000.
So it's not
Your
even
turn,
done
Orange.
the weekly test in a long time.
6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Green.
Yeah.
4. Summer school.
Yellow go air emergency.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the bottles.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Payday. Collect $80,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Your turn, White. 1. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
And that'll take care of
Your turn, Red.
in a bit. Come to the end.
10. Pay $5,000.
Downtown Chicago. Trying to get on the left side.
Payday. Collect $60,000.
I know I was prom.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. 8.
Yes, there we go. Expressway ends.
Spring for gym equipment. You are the athlete.
I told you not to put your weights on the second floor.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Burglar. Pay $50,000. Your turn, White. 5.
Underneath the old
Payday.
office
Collect $40,000.
of the Chicago
This
River.
payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Now it's Ida B. Wells Drive.
Your turn, Red. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 5. College.
If you're the brightest guy in the class, then how come you keep mixing up AM and PM?
Your turn, Green. 4. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9.
Now let's try this again.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 4.
No, I said slow. Fast.
Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
AccuPick 2000. We don't monkey around.
There, that's better.
Your turn, White.
And I'll leave it on this for another second.
You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000.
There we go. So there we go.
Learn
That is
sign
the
language.
I2
Collect a life tile.
He has his own version of sign language.
And it got all 3.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing.
Your turn, Green. 8. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
Ace.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured.
Must have been a cat burglar. I see he used the litter box.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. It's payday, baby! Collect $70,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
That'll teach you to fall asleep while you're playing with an engraver.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 10. You are the police officer. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit modern art.
Your turn, White. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 5. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This
This is my Grammy.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Hire jockey for your racehorse. You are the athlete.
He's a bargain. Comes with his own horse.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
I hear there's a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail, by the sewage treatment plant.
Your turn, White. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 7. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
That's a lot of cheese and crackers.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
It's a monster. It's a monster.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000.
Okay, that was only 25 seconds. This one, much better.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 5. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Green. 4. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Blue. 5.
We'll start it at half speed.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 9. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Pension. Tension? I'm tension up already! Collect $140,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000.
So this is Switzerland. Well, now that cheese makes sense.
Your turn, Green. 8. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $200,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $50,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are.
And the winner
Congratulations, Orange. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide. Choose Start a New Game, Start Net...
Nope, we're not starting anything. And slow down to half. Oh yeah, I am really liking how 290 is turning out so far. Okay, we got one game in. We have time to do one more. And that would be play 18. Now all that other stuff I'm going to take care of afterward. After I get back from that concert or whatever. I'll just do it like an all-in-one affair. So, just speed up the whole catch-up procedure, just make it faster. So essentially that's what I'm going to be doing then, so. Just do all the weeklies and everything at once. Let me try refreshing the list. Let me try something. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Now I can share PC screen. Alright, let's start the game. I'm waiting for it to connect. It says it's connected. There we go. All right. So play 18, and this is gonna be pretty much the last game we will be able to do. So that leaves us a lot of time on the table for tomorrow, which is great. So tomorrow then will be Wait, Don't Tell Me, then Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy, Roblox Arcade, then some more Roblox games, then 7 p.m. will be that random character extravaganza, then the Riverfest fireworks and the Ticket to Ride, and that's it. That's how Sunday's gonna go. So at least the connection is stabilized, which is good. I probably shouldn't get ahead of myself. But now it's for the editing of I-290. I'm going to continue that. Well, we've already started the game on here, so... The thing is, do I want to move the game to the iPhone? No, I'm not going to do that. Because I need enough power on my phone. So, if I want to get some video footage from the concert tonight, then great. Then that's what we'll do. This hasn't updated in a good while, so... What is this? Post-chase stream on a Saturday. How satisfying. Nah. Subscriber count. There we are. Oh gosh, he's taken the same chiptune songs that I've been using. Speechify serving. This is a test run here. Alright, next round. I'm gonna try to get through these games as quickly as possible. That's our goal. All right, we have. I was actually told about more details regarding the adventure. Well, actually, I'll tell you about those since it's going to go quickly. Those new details are: yep, the reservation is set. Landmark is officially greenlit. Northbrook is a go. This is going to be exciting. But anyway, we're going to do more of Play 9 right after this. Alright, welcome back. Let's begin the second half of Play 18. This is the only other thing then that we can take care of today. And then after that, that's really going to be it. So that'll really actually furthermore be all the time that we have. So just the second half of Play 18, and then that's as far as we can go, because Waysar, as many of you all know, can take forever. So we're going to do this. We'll catch up with the other products, and then that's going to be it. All right. Now for the Zephyr and the Chief. Oh, damn it, it disconnected again? Oh, there's the Northern Sky Charter private car that came on yesterday's 7. Or yesterday's 8, I mean. Oh my god. Oh, there we go, found it. Oh gosh. Thank goodness. Alright, 1551 for 3. And 3 has 2 baggage cars on the front. Now, when does that Borealis usually leave Union Station? I want to take a look. Because I may actually get to see it in person now that I... Nope, nothing at the back. Alright. Now, let's check... I believe I can check Amtrak on here. Yeah, let's just visit their map. Then I think we can switch it to their website. Because I want to check... Is that 1333 even still on the move? Oh, it is on the move. Okay. So I can see when it departed. It departed at 11:10. So I think that's the time it usually leaves. So, you know what? That's going to be perfect. So I might actually get to see the Borealis in person for the first time since Amtrak first put the Borealis into service, into revenue service. So that's going to be exciting. This is another reason why I'm so happy I chose Northbrook. But we haven't even gotten to the Rofang compilation yet. That's the end of that. So, yeah. So we're on the 8th hole. This is the last one. And yeah, why don't go ahead and close this now. Yeah, and for those St. Louis stations, by the way, this is their last chance to even try to test, because if we don't hear from them, then that's it. That's the end of it. End of story. They don't get another opportunity, so. Again, we're almost done with play 18 here. In fact, we're just about done. I wanted that too. We ended up with the same. All right. This is the final round. Alright. So just finished prepping dinner for tomorrow. So the next step then is we're gonna play catch up with all this other stuff. Yes, play catch up with all these products. And then that will be the end of it. So that's about the only other thing that we've got left for you tonight. Or today, rather, and then that will be it. See if we can. Let's mess around with Hypnotize for a little bit because we have some time. You know what? I think it's better if we just put it in Audacity. Because then I can do all the low pitch effects and whatever right then and there, so. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright. So there we go. That is play 18 done. So I'll go ahead and quit the game. And oh yeah, the I-290 video. You know what? I'm gonna continue editing that video when we get back. All right. So now the final step. That is editing. Oh no, going back on rather all of this stuff. Ooh, God. The lag. All right, so there we go. We are all set with everything. I gotta check this other logger and just make sure nobody else spammed other weeklies and things like that. Of course there has to be one. And that one station that literally does a weekly every single day. Okay, is that it? That is it, it looks like. Alright. So there we go. We've got everything now. I think we do need to extend on the starting way a little bit. Gosh. Alright. So, those are one of the final things we're going to do here before we have to head out. Well, you know, I don't think I can even believe it myself. And let me actually tell you all something. It's literally unusually cold outside tonight. It's literally gonna feel like it. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, we're actually wearing jeans tonight. I'm not kidding. It is gonna be that. It is gonna be that cool outside tonight. It is gonna be that cool. Yes, it is gonna be that. It is gonna be that cool. And let me put that in comparison here. In fact, I'll show you that comparison in the form of Chicago's climate report. Let's do the closest, Aurora. If we look at Aurora's report, this is what it's supposed to be. It's normally 81. Yeah. Normally it's supposed to be 81. It's supposed to be 81 degrees normally. This is 337, so gotta make sure everything's in the correct place. The record low was 48, so we got to a near record low yesterday. But that's but we want to go for today. Yes. Normally it's supposed to be 81. The record was 93. Normally it's supposed to be 57, so about the normal low. But then the record low was 43. So this coming week, we could hit record lows, which is quite crazy if I do say so myself. Okay. Now, the final thing here that we're going to do before we go is extend this to accommodate I-290. So this is the final thing we're doing today. So I can't undo anything while it's playing, so. So we're going to extend this. And to make sure I've lined everything up correctly, yes, beautiful. Now we're starting to get the hang of it. So we're going to try to see how far we can get this to go, so. This is so we can correctly align everything. The heck? Alright, what if we do this instead? Okay, what if we do this and add a fade out? Alright. Let's see what happens if we try this. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I think that's good. On the starting lane, I'll put a I-290 labels. That way I know this is where it's gonna go. Alright. So I'll obtain the audio clip, and while I get it onto my tablet, that is gonna do it then for our weekend fun and games show. So, as I get ready to depart here for that concert tonight, I want to thank all of you for joining us here today for fun and games, of course. Now, we didn't get to Way Sorry today, but that's alright because we have a lot of time tomorrow. So, tomorrow, we'll do Wait, Don't Tell Me first, and then Way Sorry, and then, of course, Way Sorry Strategy. We'll do those, then Roblox Arcade, and then we'll play some Roblox games until about 7, where we'll then do the random character extravaganza on Big John's Wheel of Fortune in the full 45-minute format. And then after that, that will be it. So, oh yeah, the Riverfest fireworks and then Ticket to Ride. So that's what we got for you tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for joining us here today. I do apologize that this is quite short, but this is to accommodate for what we got going on tonight.